Guys, what is going on? Good morning. How's everybody doing? Welcome back to some more 7 Days to Die. Now, last episode was a bit of a turn for me, guys. I gotta be honest with you. It kind of reinvigorated the enjoyment that I was having with the game, kind of spiced things up a little bit, mainly because I swapped my play style to something that I'm more accustomed to, I guess you could say. It's a play style that I enjoy a lot more than anything really, and that's more of like the stealthy, quiet ninja style blade playthrough. So we got the machete, which I actually absolutely love playing with right now. It's a lot of fun. Started running the crossbow, got our parkour acrobatics, moving really quick. It feels really good, guys. And now that we're kind of building for that like ninja build, I'm like really excited. I'm really excited to see how it's going to play, how it's going to feel, because people are saying like stealth is definitely a thing in 7 days, which from my previous experience with the game back, I don't even know when the last update I played was, but it was not really a thing. But yeah, I've been enjoying it. So today we're going to be starting off clearing this military base. That was one of our trader quests. Our goal is to push through the trader missions today, get the next biome unlocked. We need vehicle books, guys. We need vehicle books bad. I really want to try to get the next level vehicle, the motorcycle, going, so we could start traversing the map a little faster. Because I think that's like the only downside right now is the maps are big in this game, and on stream it's kind of a pain in the butt, like moving around with the little slow ass mopeds. So I would like to get that motorcycle going. So we're going to be looking for vehicle books today. I'll probably swing by all the traders and just knock out some missions. But yeah, Army Gale, yeah, it's got a little tight, so we had to up the tempo a little bit with streams. That's why you guys been seeing I've been starting a little early. All right, let's actually loot out this vehicle real quick. Oh, there. I really love the damn machete, guys. It's a really good time. Look at that shit, dude. Just slurping noodles right off the bat. Just one of those days. All right, off to a good start, guys. Yeah, my thing about the fire mod is the fire mod's cool and all, but I cannot stand the animation because it's really bright during the day. And it bothers me. That's why I actually took it off my spear, because I didn't want to look at it. So we got, I don't really need that. There's a generator in here. So this is a fetch and clear. Okay. There it is. Yeah, I was enjoying the spear a lot, you know what I mean? But yeah, the machete, it attacks fast, hits hard, decaps the zombies. It's a good feeling. Yeah, Copper, that was the only reason why I like, and it just wasn't good enough for me to justify the just brightness consistently. It was like, out of 100 swings, I'd actually light somebody on fire. So that is a... Yeah, these steel bolts feel good. Enforcer 5s. Machine gun. So what are the gloves that I have on currently? But how's everybody doing this morning? Hope you guys are having a good day. So this is melee weapon damage plus 30%. That's huge, guys. That's huge. Yeah. The biker gloves are super good. So I stepped on this body in here, and I think that made noise. And is what aggroed that feral. Bulldog, I'm doing good today. Patrick, what's going on? It's good to see you. I think this zombie is inside here. So we're testing out the stealthiness here, chat. How stealthy can you be in 7 Days to Die? Oh, there you are. Dog cages. There's one right there. Slurped it. Slurped it. Is it just me, or when I'm playing games and I'm playing stealthy, like I actually talk quieter IRL, like the damn game can hear me or something? Does anybody else do that, or am I just a fucking weirdo? I'll be going through a stealthy situation. All of a sudden I'm talking like this. Do I do it all the time, chat, or is it just every now and again? Think about, yeah, we'll get the rotten flesh off these. We need it. I don't see any infected that we can see from this angle. I think that's a zombie. We gotta cheek him up right there. Right in the cheek. Storm Chaser, thank you for the super chat. Storm, how you been? Uro, what's going on? Thank you for the super chat, man. You should see how my body acts when I play driving games. If you think talking quiet during a stealth game is weird. Dude, leaning with the car is meta though, dude. Yeah, leaning with the car is... People say that, like, that I move around. I don't know if I do all that. Chad, do I like move around and stuff? Like, I feel like video games don't have me out here dodging in real life, you know? Have you guys ever seen an instance of me dodging in real life? You get shot at, you're like, oh. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I just blame it on immersion. I just get invested. I'm immersed. DevJ says Europe loves the early streams. Keep them coming. Oh, for sure. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty common going forward. Now that we're kind of settled in, I want to get back into, you know, some earlier content. I also don't mind the later stuff too, but ooh. I don't know how that got triggered, but okay, so we got 2 ferals. Slurp the feral noodles first. Holy shit. All the feral noodles have been slurped. Yo, the crossbow actually hits, chat. Feral? No. I try and look around corners. Fair enough. I got a big screen, you know? You're a bitch. Noodles have been slurped, baby. All right, so we have fetched and we have cleared. I do want to see where the main loot for this up here. I think it's all in here. Ooh, this place got the goods. AP on here. That sounds like one of these dudes. Where'd he go? Oh, you busted your ass? That's embarrassing. I literally think that zombie busted his ass. Have I ever played or heard of Door Kicker? Scotty, I believe I have heard of that game. That's like it's like an RTS top-down like shooter, right? Where you command your people to go and clear rooms and shit. Rob, how you been, brother man? Come on, stop doing this to me, dude. Got it. I might actually have to make a trip out to the bike and then back. All right, so let's get this all open. See if we got anything good. Pretty lackluster loot, honestly. Oh, nice. Got a beautiful book, though. 41, chat. We need 4 more books. 4 more books. Four. Then we can start working on the motorcycle. I think this is where all, like a ton of those infected came pouring out of here. All right, so not the greatest of loot, honestly, and nothing crazy impressive, but it's loot. I was thinking about getting that bridge done this morning, but I don't know if I want to spend all the freaking time doing it right now. Realistically, it'll take me what? No, we'll just use the opposite side for now. I don't want to waste time building the bridge. I want to get these missions done. Hold on one sec. Yeah, that's one of the big things. I just really want to get the motorcycle. 'Cause it's got to be faster than this, right? Yeah, we're not really worried about the Horde stuff right now, Copper. We pushed Horde Night so far out. Yeah, I'm gonna end up turning it back on once we're ready to play that part of the game. But we're trying to enjoy everything else in 7 Days to Die minus Horde Night. Yeah, I've said it for the past few episodes, kind of explaining like my thoughts on Horde Night. I understand it's obviously like one of the main mechanics of the game. But yeah, I feel like it is very intrusive on pretty much every other aspect of the game. It ends up consuming everything, and that's all you're focused on. So no, mine's not at day 30. We were at like day 20 something, and then I ended up pushing it out like 20 days or something like that. But once we're ready, I'll turn it back on, and then it'll probably be every I'll probably have it back on every 7 days or every 10 days or so. But as of right now, I really just want to explore POIs and things like that. So I do got the armor piercing rounds. How many of those do we have? I think we might just start rocking the AP. So I think that's the highest, the hardest hitting rounds. So nice and organized now, guys. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Some of these tools actually we can go sell, like this. Sell this. I think you guys said we can sell 2 of each item. So we'll get rid of all this. Let's see, is there anything else I want to sell? Sell those. Sell this other pistol. Making a trader run, so we might as well get rid of some of this crap. Alright, we look good. It looks good. Alright, let's head out. Get this stuff turned into the trader. Yeah, I got another shovel. I actually have a steel shovel. I think it's on me, isn't it? Yeah, I got a steel shovel. I think it's 3 of each item. Okay. So I tried to sell a bunch of the fire axes. And then eventually, dude was like, nah, I don't want no more. I'm like, what? Is my bike empty? That's a good question, actually. Yeah, it's just got fuel. This side's not too bad. I think if I do build another bridge, I'll build it on this side. It'll be really short. Need to pass the road. Yeah, how do I fill in that road right there, Rex? Do you know, like what do we do to fill in the road? Because I accidentally dug down, but I don't know how to like terraform or make the road smooth again. Do I like put wood over it or some shit? Or can you actually terraform in the game? Master, what's going on? You could put blocks of dirt down. Okay. I wonder if there's a quest reward that gives you like a bunch of motorcycle parts like there was for the mini bike.
on in. I bet your nose is so high in the air you could drown in a rainstorm.
What?
I'd be proud too. Good job.
All right, so got a couple clears. We got an infested clear. We're gonna mess with the infested.
I think I've got a few things
These
gonna
pay
be
out.
fine as frog fur now.
They pay out
Step
pretty
right
good.
up
So
and see what tickles your pistons.
tickles my what? Vehicle books. Oh, he does have 3 TAC warfare books though, but not really what I'm in the market for. Ooh, they do have a farmer's hat though. That's expensive. Not gonna worry about that right now. Stupid expensive. He still doesn't want this fucking axe, dude. I'll slap the shit out of him for that.
You can't beat that with a stick.
Oh, nice. Got 2 more vehicle books. 45, baby. All right, so now let's see. What do we need to build this freaking motorcycle, dude? Screw up. Fuck all that. Hold on. Let's go see what we need for the motorcycle so we can make a shopping list. Come up with a plan. Today's a good day. I actually have crates over there, yeah, for stuff I want to sell. I emptied them. I haven't been filling them properly, but yeah, we're about to see right now what we can get or what we need. Okay, so motorcycle. Okay, so we need 2 wheels, chassis, handlebars, engine, battery. Okay, easy enough. I got 2 wheels. What do we need for the chassis? Forged steel, mechanical. Okay, so the forged steel. Just need iron and clay. Let me go slurp up some more clay noodles. We gotta get that going. So, and then we're gonna get some forged steel cooking. Oh, I need a crucible? Fuck. Yeah, the crucible's expensive. Wrench the streetlights. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to do something along those lines. So like those streetlights there, guys? I want to see, I think I might have a little bit of steel already. I got 22. So we're doing okay. I got 22 forged steel at the moment. All right, let me grab my wrench. Because we're gonna need a lot more than 22. I already know that for sure. So let's see here. And then we could just kind of, we did nerd pole up there. Because I know if you break the base first, which is what I did previously, the whole light just kind of collapses down. Let's figure this out. You're a whole bitch, dude. Oh, these aren't like wooden blocks, shit. You can't put these fuckers. Oh, these ones are different, chat. These ones are different. Yeah, so these aren't like building blocks. Oh, break the bottom and they all fall. Yeah, true. Okay, so let's go get building blocks. You could patch the road with the cobblestone blocks. Let me see how that works out. So what do you just stick it in the ground? Just put it in there? It's a little weird. Not perfect though. Okay, let me go get these building blocks real quick. Yeah, because getting my hands on a crucible right now is not an option. So what do you just get 1 bar per light? We got a lot of lights in town there too, and a lot of lights over on this side. Only 15,000? Only 15,000 is crazy, dude. How you say only 15,000 when I don't even have 15,000? That's wild, dude. 15,000 is the most money I've ever had. Yeah, we got 1 there too. Y'all just rich like that, dude. Whoops. Oh, nice. We did get 2 there. Yeah, we got 2 steel. But we need a lot more, though. Because just for the... I had what, 22? I think we need 37. And that was just for the chassis. Always check the vending machines. Yeah, I need to also check the trader too and just see if the trader straight up has forged steel. Broken vending machines also? Alright, bet. I think there was a broken vending machine in this place. Was it on the outside here? Was it ATM? What about ATM machines, Chad? What is... Nope, fuck that. Ah. This one's not broken, though. The fuck? The hell was that, chat? Fire hydrants give steel? Okay, mechanical. Luna! Holy shit, dude. How you been, man? Holy crap, it's good to see you. I feel like it's been forever, brother. So this game does... You can play this game with controller for sure. And it's on Steam. Okay, so it's nighttime. Escaping, how you doing today? Damn, Luna, it's good to see you, man. Holy shit, brother. That's wild. Yeah, Luna's been he was like when I say like an OG viewer, I'm talking like I had like 100 subscribers, not even like that was a long time ago, dude. Holy crap. So for right now, we're up to 9. Oh, that is not enough. Let me see. What do we need for the... So motorcycle chassis is 37, and then the handlebars for the motorcycle is another 7. So we need all together, what, 44? Okay, we need all together 44. I have 20 something back at base. We're going to check the traders in the morning, too. We'll hit as many of these light poles as we can. I'll go grab the steel I have. I think we'll be in good shape, guys. Because the handlebars weren't as expensive as I thought. Is steel expensive to buy? How expensive are we talking, guys? How much tape do I have? That's a good question. Yeah, I seen steel and then I kind of just got committed. I do got a lot of, I think we got a good bit of glue though. Turned 28 today. Luna, get out of here, dude. That's not old. You're not even vintage yet, dude. You don't become vintage until you hit 30. Need like 15 duct tape. All right, we'll see. We'll see what we're working with when we get back to base. We've been doing a pretty decent job, like kind of building right now. I don't know, champ. I got this like myth going right now that if I heavy attack first, it increases my chances of getting 2. It seems like a lot of the times I do the heavy attack, I actually get 2 of the steel. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about, guys. I've been doing this a long time. I've been playing this game for at least a week. So trust me when I say I know what I'm talking about. Look at that. One right there. Come on, let me get another one. Wait, where the hell did my wrench go? Okay, so we're just slurping all the streetlight noodles. Hayden, I'm doing good. I did get shocked, but I did it for science. I did it for everybody else, so you guys knew what happened when you wrenched the wrong vending machine. What comes after vintage? So we've been discussing those terms. Nate, thank you for the super chat. Seriously, I appreciate you, brother. But we've been discussing the terms that we use, you know, to describe someone that's beyond the levels of contingency, and it's we've come up with things like, you know, after vintage, then you can be antique, you know, and then after an antique, you could be ancient. And then after ancient, just crusty. But how about this, chat? If you're under the age of, let's say from 25 to 30, because I feel like if you're under the age of 25, you're a fucking baby. Okay? But we'll say from 25 to 30, we'll say that you guys are, seasoned. Okay? Seasoned. All right, so yeah, we got a good bit of glue. I got 25 duct tape, guys. We got 25 duct tape. We're swimming. We got mechanical parts for days. So right now we're at 37. So we got the base. We need 7 more forged steel. All right, which we're gonna go down into town. We'll be able to get right now. We got the duct tape. Mechanical parts. What else did we need? Lights, electrical parts. Where is my electrical parts? There. All right. Oh, we're looking good, yeah. We got damn near everything we need. We just need a couple more pieces of steel, and we're gonna have a fucking motorcycle. Legit, I'm gonna have a motorcycle. I got some extra engines down here. You guys said it doesn't matter what battery you uses when it comes to crafting, right? So we'll just use a freaking crappy battery. We got everything we need right there for the handlebars. And then for the chassis, just to make sure. Steel. Damn, we do need more duct tape, though. 5 more duct tape. Leather, too. Okay, so we got the leather, and then we need 5 more duct tape. Okay, so we'll get those going. Beautiful. Yep, it's everything we need. That is everything we need. Let's get some food in us. Let me see. Do I have anything cooking out here? What about classic? I mean, we could use classic instead of antique. So what all do we need for this motorcycle? We needed the wheels, we need the chassis. Yeah, so just chassis and handlebars. So we'll do chassis right now, and then we're gonna go out, collect the rest of that steel. 7 more. But technically, guys, if we want to use the term classic, I mean, if we want to consider a human classic, you only need to be 20 years old, right? Isn't that like a classic car is 20 years old? Which is wild to me. Because shit, that means like my Honda Accord I had back in like 2004 or 2005 was a classic. "25 years is classic with cars." I mean, that's still not that old though, guys. That's wild to think. Like when I think of a classic car, I think of like, that bitch is old. Like 60s, 70s. You know, that's what we can consider like classics, you know? Like classic, like still to this day, like if you're talking like the old Chevelles and stuff like that, people consider those the classic muscle cars. But at this point, shit, you take any box body Mustang, any muscle car from the 90s, those are technically classic muscle cars. No one considers a 2005 Nissan Altima, but technically it will be a classic, you know? God damn it. I thought we were going to get 2 for 1 on there, but we just got 1 for 2. 1 for 2 is never a good feeling. What the hell is that? Felt like a bunny was getting slaughtered. See, chat, so the Nissan Altima actually was still a really, like, at least for me, like, that was like a high-end car. Like, if you had a Nissan Altima or a Maxima, dude, like drug dealers had those cars. They were, like, so expensive. Like, I remember people had, like, the Acuras, the Altimas, Maximas. Like, those were expensive cars. Like, a lot of us had Honda Civics, Dodge, and Dodge Neons. I feel like the Dodge Neon. Well, I feel like if you had like a Nissan Maxima or Ultima, like you were definitely a drug dealer, 100%. That was a good shot. Yeah, we get face shot. The fuck? Is he slurping my fucking noodle? Get off. It's a feral. Oh. Yo, is there anybody in chat that owned a Dodge Neon? Because if you owned a Dodge Neon, you're an actual warrior, dude. Never owned Dodge anything. Damn, that was tanky, bro. Slurped it. No, the SRT4s don't count, dude. Even though they are super fancy, really fast Dodge Neons, no. We're talking the OG Dodge Neon. The one that was in Need for Speed Underground, okay? 'Cause that's the only time I ever had a Dodge Neon was in Need for Speed Underground. Okay, one more piece. Like, that's the thing. If your car was featured in Need for Speed Underground, then you knew you had a cool ass car, dude. Yo, Jettas are wicked nice, though. Jettas are expensive cars. Those were super expensive. Like GTIs and Jettas. All right, we got everything we need. Let's go do this bike real quick. I want to see if we're really moving on up in the world now. If it's really going to be the upgrade we hope it is. And then obviously we're still going to need a ton of vehicle books in order to get the truck, but yo, the PT Cruiser was extra ugly. Luna, I appreciate you popping in, brother, man. PT Cruisers are not dope, dude. I don't know. It's been, hold on. Let me see. It's been years since I've seen one. Give me a second, chat. Let me look at this. PT Cruiser. Ain't no way, chat. There's nothing dope about that. That shit looks like it's a minivan slash car that didn't know what it wanted to be when it grew up. Damn, that one actually looks kind of clean though. Like it's like all white. That one actually looked kind of clean. Okay, so we already got the chassis, right? Now we just need the handlebars. All right, so that's gonna take about 2.5 minutes. Yo, the Chrysler 300, I remember shit was back in 2004. I was a dishwasher, 2004 or 2005. I was washing dishes for a living, and the owner of the restaurant I worked for, he bought a Chrysler 300. It was black with the chrome trim, chrome rims. Oh my God, that was such a nice car. Now I see them and I'm like, eh. The newer Chrysler 300s are still pretty nice, but so what else? I think we just need the components, right? I don't think we need any of this anymore. Just the battery, wheels, engine. We should be good to go. I think we already used the leather. Ashton, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Those things suck. Transmissions suck, dude. My first car that I owned, chat, was a 1992 Plymouth Laser. Yeah, that thing was a freaking tank too. Yeah, I got it for $300 too. Am I done with Schedule 1? For now, we're just waiting for like big updates, and then we'll go back to it. Yep, so we got our battery, we got the engine, we got the handlebars being made, chassis, wheels. All right, guys, I'm excited though. I really am excited to see what this damn motorcycle is going to be all about. Yeah, the Plymouth Laser, so it was the same. So there was, I think there was 3 cars that were all exactly the same. But I think they were also, Eagle Talon was the same exact like car as the Laser. But yeah, they had a bunch of different names. I think there was 2 or 3 of them. But I know the Laser and the Eagle Talon, they were the same exact car. It is all done, baby. Let's get this motorcycle put together. Boom. All right, so let's get the fuel out of this. We'll park this out of the way. Can I make a chem bench? I don't know what that is. Let me see. Chemistry station. No, I don't have that unlocked. We need more workstation books. Yeah, we got to keep increasing our workstation level. I'm hoping this lives up to the hype, chat. I'm gonna be slightly upset. I have high hopes for this motorcycle right now. I think I unlocked the motorcycle when I played the first time, but I don't recall exactly how good it was. Oh, I forgot. We don't even need to drink water like that no more. We could just go slurp the damn puddles. The fucking puddle noodles. We could slurp those because we got the headpiece now. We could use all my other water for cooking. This bad boy's got to be done here. 4. There it is. Oh, wow, that actually looks awesome. What the fuck? Did they change the model? Yeah, that shit actually looks cool as hell. How much storage? It's got good storage. There she is, guys. Oh, yeah, we gotta put gas in it. Bro, why don't these things ever just want to stand up, dude? Ooh, that held a lot of fuel. Okay. So we are completely drained on gas. We're going to have to go... You hear that? All right, we got to get some more gas. I had a gas saver mod actually on my bike. Let's go take that off and put it on here. Saying we could, yeah, we could definitely, I think we could jump the bridge with that for sure. Let me see. Yeah, fuel saver mod. Oh gosh, I love it. All right. But we do got to get some fuel though. Yeah, I'm not worried about buying gas right now though. We have so many like cars and stuff on the map. You know, we're playing, it's single player, so I feel like when you're on a single player map, like all the resources are for yourself. You know what I mean? So I don't feel like I have to stress too much about fuel right now. We got a lot of cars that we can go around the map breaking down for fuel for right now. Once that gets a little, you know what I mean? Then probably gonna have to start crafting. Stuart, what's going on? Once you get the turbo, the motorcycle is like... Yeah, how do you even get that? Do you just buy it from the trader? Like, find it randomly? Aaron, thank you so much for the 16, dude. The IKEA is coming to the Destiny. No, they're not, Aaron. Are you serious? Aaron, are you doing the cat, bro? Because if I tell my wife that and you're doing the cat, bro, she'll actually be ass, bro. Dude, like, no joke. Oh, we got a stun baton. Didn't you guys say that's one of the better weapons in the game? Aaron, where did you see this? God damn. With the repulsor mod, it's unbeatable. fuel this bad boy up. Check out craftable vehicle mods in the workbench. Okay. They announced it 2 hours ago. Oh, fuck. That's crazy, chat. Hold on, give me 1 sec. I got it here. So they said, and it was announced 2 hours ago, that we have IKEA's building.
Yeah, I know. I see. Regina just texted me.
Yeah. In the chat just said.
How did they know?
They said it was posted.
Random that they sent it to you though.
Well, Aaron brought it. I think it's from the area too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So.
Regina just texted me. Like, can you believe it? I was like, oh my gosh.
She already knew about it, chat. Yeah, so we're gonna.
Stop it. No, I literally said I need to be the first people in line. And
Did they say when it was supposed to be here?
Not that that it was coming. It was announced.
Yeah, that'd be so cool. IKEA is cool as hell, but it's so far away. We gotta drive like 4 hours to go to IKEA. I'm gonna swing by the trader real quick. I actually feel like a badass, dude, on the bike.
Morning. What can I get you? Vehicles, gadgets, gizmos.
All right. It does sell fuel too. If we got desperate enough, yes, the forged steel, parts. I just don't need any of this stuff right now, like, because we could just loot it. You know what I mean? Especially because we're doing missions. The Crucible was the only thing I was like really thinking about getting. Here's a large tank mod schematic. But I don't think this is for cars. Motor tool, large tank mod. It's for auger and chainsaw. Okay. Okay, I mean, we're gonna continue just doing our thing. No, I don't want to
Thank
spend.
you very much.
Hold on, he did have. What was
You
that?
want vehicles or parts?
He does have the assassin hood and gloves. Sneak damage plus 30% is freaking crazy good. So I can get my first 2 pieces of our assassin kit. And the gloves increase attack speed by 6%.
That came with a full no money back guarantee.
I was thinking about selling the stun baton and stuff, but I don't think I want to mess with that right now. So I don't know if I want to keep it, if I want to use it. I'm kind of on the fence of what I want to do with that. Let's go through this mission though. I was gonna sell the hat, but I'm not exactly sure. No, I think I have another one of those commando hats. Because I'm trying to have like different armor sets because like they're all pretty useful in their own right. Like they're all quite different too. So it's like if I'm ever in a situation where I want to switch over to a different armor set, you know, I want to be able to have it. Like those biker gloves, I actually didn't mind because they increased melee damage by what was it, 30%, which is quite big. Actually, I think I got some skill points here. Yeah, let me also start dropping these. Well, we're starting to work on our stealth build now too. So we gotta under master intellect skill, you can get a 25% chance for more magazines in any loot container and 50% chance to gain 2 more skill points. Wow, really? Where's that master? Oh, intelligence mastery. Oh, yeah, that requires quite a bit of points, though. Yeah, we'd have to get rank 3. Not saying it's not worth it, because I would like to get Daring Adventure and better bartering up too. But that'll be a little bit more of an investment than what I have right now. So, hidden strikes from the shadows. Hiding in shadows, more for noise and actions are muffled. Sneak movements 10% faster. So we're trying to get some more points in stealth so it can be sneakier. We're attacking pretty fast. So this is an infested clear. We gotta be careful. As you guys know, these damn infested clears are crazy. Comes up with the 19, dude. Favorite game from the start. Good. Hey, this game is very, very good in my opinion, and I'm enjoying it even more now with being able to play it how I want to play it. Like being able to slurp noodles from the stealth is game changer for me. And we cut the whole top of his shit off. Okay, so this is an infested clear. We got back up. So without the help slurper mod, the crossbows not gonna really do a whole lot to these dudes because they regen their health. The thing is, if you guys don't like the biome progression too, because somebody brought that up last stream, they were like, oh, I hate it. Good thing is you can turn that shit off. Literally, you just flick the switch, boom, it's back to the way you wanted it to be. So how do I have the thin walls? Chuck, you just got to select them. You got to cycle through the block types and change it to the plates. Look at this ravine, dude. That's fucking wild. I want to know how those guys heard me when I came in there, 'cause my stealth was pretty on point. I don't know if I can shoot through these stairs. Oh, Minecraft, we're still live right now, dude. Fuck, don't this thing reload? I never put my face on the top of the screen. Bad Bright, no, that's not my, I don't like that. I don't like the way it looks. I'm either in the bottom left or the bottom right. Actually, I'm not even supposed to be on this side. I don't even know why I am on this side. What were we playing yesterday that I moved myself? We were playing something yesterday. I ended up moving myself, but yeah, I don't ever go to the top of the screen. It looks weird with my stream setup because I would just be a floating half of a body. It looks okay if you're running like just like a circular face, like I think Hollow has a top screen and it looks pretty good. But his camera setup is way different than mine. Some books in here. Well, possible books, but so this is one of the broken vending machines, right? Do I stream on Twitch? No, I'm just on YouTube. It's like, you know, I noticed I actually stored my bandages, and we have no bandages right now. I'm doing this damn high level infested clear. Such an idiot. Nice, got another workstation book. I've played Warzone before, but it's not my type of game, like, to stream. We still got to get down lower. I seen the way through the basement, but obviously there has to be a way in through here somewhere. Here we go. Oh, this reminds me of that. I don't know why when I came out of here, it reminded me of that that cave exit in Mortal Kombat where Johnny Cage ran out and fought what's his face on the cliffside there. That was tight. Like a tiger. We're good. No, we just gotta freaking get the fetch, which should be up. Where the hell is it? Oh, did I already get the fetch? Oh, this was an infested clear. I don't know. Why did I think this was a fetch and clear? We're good. a lot of ammo. Arrows. Key boxer? Usually there's like a little thing that you pull. Oh, there it is. Alright, we can still make it to the trader before they close, get another quest. Kill Streets, what's going on? Yeah, the bike is definitely significantly faster. Couldn't even imagine it with the turbo thing you guys were talking about. So we should be getting close to unlocking the next biome.
I knew I could count on you. Here you go.
Should I buy some concrete mix, chat? Or get the I mean, it's the only thing on here worth really getting. Yeah, I'll grab the concrete mix.
Check these out. Indeed. Well, that's messed up like a kite in a hailstorm.
We got a fetch and clear there. Garrison's petty pawn. Fetch and clear working stuff superstore. We'll do the
Are you
church.
looking for work? You're as brave as a bigamist. Good luck.
Sanj, what's going on? What's up? I'm selling stuff that, like, right now, like, there's so many vehicles that we could use to break down. Like, you know what I mean? I'm just trying to get money. So I'm selling, like, mechanical parts because they're not hard to come by. You know what I mean? It's not like I don't have legions of vehicles that we can. So I was just like, I'll sell the ones that we have right now. It's just swallowing up my inventory. And because we just built a motorcycle, I know we're not going to need mechanical parts for a while, so. Oh, the parts for like the machete and stuff? I mean, realistically though, I haven't built a single gun. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the point? Because I have a ton of weapon parts, but what's the point of keeping them if I mean, keeping a bunch of them, but you know, I got tons of weapon parts, but realistically, it's like we've been finding every single weapon I use. Like early game, I crafted a couple things, but Every other weapon that we've gotten our hands on so far has been looted. You know what I mean? Like everything. Like we loot every single thing. Later in game is mostly craftable. If you can't get lucky finding a good weapon. Gotcha. Dragon Roll, how you been? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Seriously, I appreciate it. But I guess it's just, obviously, I'm not experienced at the game. So I've personally never been put in a situation yet where I've actually needed to craft something. It's just we've been able to loot everything, so. So let's go ahead and but again, everybody received one of those memberships. Welcome to the fam, Dragon Riddle. Again, I appreciate you. Where is this church? Okay, it's over this way. Oh wow, the bike goes through the water way faster. I want to take a second to get some gas. Actually, I might leave that there. It seems like it's gives pretty good loot. I've not done GTARP, no. Hey, Florida Gamer, thank you for the 17, man. Just got done playing 7 days on the PS4. I hope you enjoyed it, dude. So we are going to be messing around with this clear, fetch and clear at night, but shouldn't be too bad. We'll hit this airdrop over here too. Ooh, good thing I didn't try to fucking jump that like an idiot. Shit. Might have to connect this ourselves. Well, the other thing is, if we don't want to mess with this right now, we can go up and then around and down, which I think is what we're going to have to do right now because I don't want to take the time to build that right now because I don't have any of the resources. There's an underground way too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could get this game on PS4. But yeah, we're just gonna go up and around. We'll spend a little bit more fuel, obviously, driving around, but it'll be faster for now. Where we want to go, right? Yep. So we can bypass the whole thing coming up this way. I actually might swing over here real quick, slurp some of this puddle juice. Man, that fuel saver mod is putting in work, guys. Hotel Zambona. Oh, maybe it's not on PS4, but I swear this game was on the original systems. I don't know if they update it anymore, but the PS4 is starting to get a little outdated now. Where can I see the gas? It's actually behind me. Right over here, that little blue bar. Let's go grab the airdrop first. We'll swing back through and clear the POI. Nice, got some farm stuff. A couple farming books, some seeds. Oh, we got some super corn seeds, chat. I think I'm gonna wait before I plant the super corn until I get my farming stuff put together. That way we can like really try to up our chances of getting seeds back from farming. Fourth of July was good. The kids had a good time. Yeah, motorcycle makes moving around the map a lot less painful. People said there's also a truck in the game, the 4x4. That I've never even seen before. My stealth damage has got to be pretty big right now. just wants to cheat. Oh, we're definitely putting it in them. Hell yeah, deep. This doesn't look bad. The only thing is I don't know what's on the other side of that bookcase there. About to find out. Nothing. Clear. Yeah, what do you even use the damn paper for? Okay. Shoddy shells. God damn, motherfucking bitch ass bitch. Probably cheek him right here. The dead body. What? Trying to get the cheeks, but it... Oh, maybe they weren't sticking out enough? Not thick enough, really. Good. That guy's gurgling that shit. That's wild. I don't trust walking on the damn wood anymore. Glass right there. I think there's something behind this wall. All these walls. definitely. Huh. What is that? Chap, I ain't never slurped a noodle like that before. That one looks weird. That's not just a regular big dude, right? His gummy's all fucked up. Blast his shit, but and he shit his pants. That's crazy. Okay, so where the hell is the... Oh, probably through this door. Tactical assault rifles 2. All right, so we're able to craft on par with the ones we have. It's a booger. I mean, is that like the official name for it? Is that just like... Is that just what we're calling it? Anthony, so for lockpicks, I've just been looting them. But if you're actually... I don't even think lockpicks are 100% necessary. Like, once you get higher level picks, you could just break through it. Unless you invest points into lockpicking, like this is like lockpicking. Like, and I'm out of lockpicks now, so I just sit here and whack it. Because when you play this game, you just whack on everything. You know what I mean? So you get pretty good at whacking shit. You just whack this. Boom. I mean, I wouldn't say that. That sounds a little weird when you say it like that, Patrick. Like, when in doubt, whack it out. Like, we don't whack out. Like, I don't think you could put whack it and out in the same, like, sentence without it kind of coming across a little funny. There it is. See, we whacked it a bunch. Boom. The goods. Baseball bat. Ken, how you doing? A little bit of cement. Okay, so not the greatest of loot, but trader's good, so we'll head over there now. Oh yeah, the plain crates. Yeah, we gotta. I whacked a few of the plain ones in another POI or two. We've got some pretty decent stuff out of them actually. Do I plan on watching the State of Play on July 10th? What is that? That's for the Sony shit, right? Probably not. I don't think they're going to show us much of anything that we haven't already seen. We might get an update on the Ghost of Yotai, but I don't even need to see gameplay for that to know that it's already going to be awesome, so... So when you master use of, so when I do this Bowman here, does this also count towards crossbow? Draw and reload with bows. Because it only says bows, but didn't say anything about crossbows. Does anybody know? So it's all lumped up? I bet.
Top of the morning to you. How can I help?
Definitely taking the vehicle book. Thank you. So we're gonna fetch and clear in Johnnytown. We got the working stick. That's a night only. Infested. We'll do this fetch and clear though.
I've got some jobs. Well, that's better than a poke in the eye with a sharp stick. A gearhead like me gets an engine purring. Tell your friends about me. Trader Bob.
So we got these bolts. Some items are not for both, like the arrow rest. Oh, you're talking about mods? Steve, what's going on, dude? All right, awesome. We're gonna go place these other farm plots on the roof, even though I don't have enough seeds to plant in them yet. Get more of our... Voila! See, guys, it's all coming together. Keep this pie on me. Shit. It costs 400 steel. And takes a lot of damage from collisions. Is the 4x4 really that whack? I mean, that's not a goal of mine right now anyways. Like, the motorcycle's more than what I need for right now. I just needed a better way to move around the map, and the motorcycle's doing that for us, so we're good in that sense. I mean, I'm mainly looking, like, forward to that damn helicopter thing, too. But even if it does take a lot of damage, repair kits aren't that bad to make realistically. Four x 4 is just good for multiplayer. Newfoundland, good morning. Johnny Town. So I have a feeling at the end, DOI loot's going to be in here. We're going to end up coming up from the ground up into here. Ken, thank you so much for the gifted, dude. Ken, how you doing? The thing sounded like it was literally right next to me. to see. Can you actually hide from zombies, chat? I don't think it's a thing. He's gonna come and just slip this door noodle. Did that really work? Level 6 assassin armor, you hide in daylight? Really? Yeah, there we go. Damn, that goes way down. I've noticed a lot of the POI triggers, there are some that seem to just be built into the POI itself. Like no matter what you do, you hit this area and then the zombies come out. But it does seem like a lot of the POI triggers are noise activated, like with the little trash piles and shit on the ground. Kayak, what's going on? like right there. That was not noise activated. That was just triggered because. Fucking blue zombie, dude. Got a one shot on the rad. I think it was. Devin, how you doing? Yeah, this POI is way bigger than I thought, dude. There's some damn potato seeds. place is huge, guys. Yeah, from the outside, you would not expect all of this, you know, because I came up, I was like, man, it seems like a pretty small POI. Like, okay, and then you start moving through it, and you're like, holy shit, man, this place is ridiculous. There's got to be infected on that side. Pretty sure that wasn't infected. Air's clear. Let's get this damn move. Oh, nice. Got a new axe. Got a rank 2 axe. That's huge. Got the ratchet quality 1, but we got a 4 right now, so it doesn't really matter. The vehicle book. So I already have this book, right? So that means I could sell that one, right? It's the book symbol's open. That's for the repulsor mod for the stun baton I think you guys were talking about. Does the console version still suck? From what I was told, people were saying that at least on the newer gen stuff, it's pretty good. I guess on like PS4 and Xbox The older stuff, it's not good, I guess. Yeah, Pat, that is a lot of space, man. If you read the books, you get XP still. Oh shit, really? 152. No, yeah, the Horde Knights are disabled, Polly. Until I want to put them back on. Treasure. Satchel. Is there a satchel on there I missed? Where? Oh, you're talking about for the loot for the mission. Yeah, where the fuck is that, by the way? There's wood here. That's one spot. So is the Magnum that they have for sale at the trader like a lot better than the pistol that I'm using currently? I know it uses a completely different ammo type, but mainly the reason why I like the pistol I have, not damage wise, it's not that great, but it's more volume of fire. A lot of bullets you can shoot.
Good afternoon. You've been busier than a cat on a hot tin roof. Good job.
I might take the full antibiotics. The rest of this kind of is meh. Damn, chat, how many more missions do we have to do? So we got another infested
You
clear.
look like you can handle it. Well, that's better than a sharp stick in the eye. Well, I'll be dipped.
Yeah, he's got a level 244. Damage is 69 per shot. Super expensive though. Not worth it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, doesn't really seem too great. It's loud as hell. From what you guys are saying, slow fire, 6 rounds. Like if it was able to like 1 or 2 shot like ferals, like I'd
Well,
be
you're
like
lower
maybe
than a
okay.
snake's belly and a wagon rut.
I'd rather just swing my machete twice, you know.
You want vehicles or parts? Well, holy shit. I knew you were gonna buy something.
Amigo, thank you so much for the gifted. I appreciate you. So Riley's auto is not. Oh, that's the one that's way up there. Okay, so I thought it was the auto shop maybe down here in town. This one's might be able to grab some fuel too from the parking lot. There's a lot of cars there. Come here, let me slurp that shit real quick. You know what we haven't seen in a while? Screamers. Been getting hit with a lot of the like, radiation zombies. No, not necessarily complaining. More like confused. Full redo mods for the game. Yeah, this is actually one game I've never ever installed a mod for. Always just played it vanilla. Yeah, that's what we're trying to get to right now is snow. But it's actually taken a little bit to knock out the 10 missions. I swear I've done 10 so far, but there's an infestation. This is gonna suck. Check quest points. Where do you check that? Leoric, Semper Fi, brother. How you doing today, man? I clicked on it. I don't see anything that says quest points. Unless I missed it. Items crafted, the game stage, new stage. Top bar to trophy. Ooh, we haven't got none of these. Good XP. So where do you see the quest points yet? In the quest tab. Is it this? Oh, 57 out of 60 right here. So 3 more. So this one plus 2. Okay, I think I'm tracking. Good thing is we lured out a lot of the nasty stuff. Obviously, there's probably gonna be a lot more, but we lured out some of that nasty shit early on, which is good. Skill points here too. It's actually getting a fair bit of potato seeds. think that one's in the roof. Another armor book. So we got light armors, quality 1. Did we get mediums 1 yet? Yep, there it is. So we unlocked all of the armor sets. That was one of the last books we were waiting on there. What kind of door is that? That's wild, dude. Click the fuck out of his noodle. Testing the stealth right now, guys. This game is better than Rust. I mean, I like this game more than like games like Rust, because Rust is like more of like a multiplayer focused game, where this game I feel like you can, it is a very easily a single player game. Yep. So they only search for 30 seconds and then they go, they lose aggro. That's fucking. Did he hear me? He heard me. Now the green ones, they have feral sense, right? Where am I from? I'm from upstate New York. Yeah, definitely. DayZ I do not classify as a zombie game at all. That's just a PvP like shooter. What the fuck is that? Don't let the orange or blue ones touch you. Sizamon, how would you know that Dying Light the Beast would have those issues? Have you played it? I mean, I can't speak on the fact whether I've played it either, but NDAs and all that. But have you even played the game? Or where are you getting this opinion from? No, I that's what I'm saying. So you're just building an opinion based off of a trailer. Trust me when I say, yeah, don't. Don't do that. I mean, I've played Dying Light 2 recently, and I'm a firm believer Dying Light 2's combat is far superior than Dying Light 1. We just played both games within the past, what, month? 2 months? And I've showcased how the combat was better. They've changed a lot. I don't know when the last time you played Dying Light 2 was, but the game is nowhere near what it was when it first released. Yeah, a lot of people don't like Dying Light 2. Still to the it blows my mind, chat. Like, if you play the game right now, you boot it up, the game is far the only thing about Dying Light 2 that I think is worse than the first game is the tone, the atmosphere, the color. I feel Dying Light 1 does that a lot better, but literally every other aspect now, parkour, combat, weapon, everything is better in the second game now than the first game. How am I so tanky? I don't know. I've put in points into like Pack Mule and that dodge ability for agility, but no, you don't have to feel bad. Listen, DayZ is a good game. 100%. DayZ is a great game. And I think that, you know, people that like the game kind of take it personally. Like when I say DayZ is a great game, it is a horrible zombie game, though. Horrible. The original DayZ mod was a way better zombie game than DayZ standalone. Now, the zombies in DayZ almost like they're so shit. The melee combat's so shit in DayZ. It's the game's not built for it. It literally just feels like an open world like PvP shooter that they just put zombies in. But the Arma 2 mod DayZ, the zombies were way better, like so much better than they are now. But yeah, but DayZ's still a great game. Yeah, hands down, it's still so much fun. But it's definitely not a good zombie game. I would say it's a good survival game. The survival mechanics are pretty cool in it. But as for like the zombies aspect of DayZ, they could take them out and it wouldn't change the game at all. Wrong. But it's a really good survival game for sure. It's a good PvP game. But yeah, the zombie aspect of that game is terrible. Yeah, see, I've never really... we did do that one modded server for DayZ, but it wasn't... it was like the... What was it? Was it like... we made it kind of like Stalker. That shit was pretty cool. I did enjoy that a bit, too. That was fun. This is the Navezgane or whatever. I thought about trying the GTA 5 zombie like little mod or whatever. The only problem is there a pain? Games like that are a pain in the ass to mod. Like I don't even know. I've never modded GTA, but it doesn't seem super simple. And yeah, I just never got around to it yet for the GTA zombie mod. It did look cool though. Yeah, Tefs, that's the only reason why I never did it was because it doesn't seem like there's anything to do in the mod itself. You know what I mean? It's kind of like walk around, loot a little bit, and kill zombies. There really isn't much gameplay. So that's why I was like, I probably would have put a bit more effort, but I'm pretty sure for me it'll be like a one stream thing or like a video, and then that would kind of be it for. Because any content creators I've really seen that have ever covered it, it's just been like a short, like 15-20 minute video, and then they kind of move on. Oh, we gotta go slurp some drink. Actually ended up quite a bit of seeds. I'm gonna get these mushrooms planted in the base too. We'll get those planted up. Quite happy with the ammo we've been able to source so far. Now we burned through a lot of bullets with the assault rifle when we running into those freaking different colored zombies, the greens, the blues, and the oranges. So far they've been a little on the tankier side. We don't have a ton of armor piercing for the 5.56, but we'll keep that. Do I have a separate horde base? Right now we're not really. No, we're gonna build our horde base like right here at the end. But right now we're not really worried about horde because I have it disabled because we're just kind of going around doing the crafting stuff, doing missions, exploring biomes, things like that. We're not really too worried about the horde. We've already defended like 2 or so. Oh fuck. Okay, it's good. But yeah, not so interested in worrying about. Yeah, I'm gonna empty the bike. I just need something to drink. So now that we got these mushrooms, we'll go ahead and plant these. Yeah, seriously, I mean, I feel like it just depends on, because I've spoken about this before, about like how I feel about Horde Night. And Horde Night does exactly what you're saying. It completely changes the vibe of the game. But for me personally, I don't feel like it changes the vibe of the game in a good way at all. I find Horde Night to be extremely boring and repetitive. It's fun for a little while, and then it's just boring and repetitive. It's just the same thing over and over again. And then for me, what Horde Night does is it changes the whole, like just in this playthrough right now, I've been able to explore more of the map and the crafting systems and all the other systems that are in the game. I've been able to really dig into them because before my playthrough, Horde Night that's it. Like when you're doing Horde Night, that's all it is. Like you have to focus on Horde Night. You have to build your Horde base. You have to spend time repairing your Horde base. You have to farm ammo for Horde Night in between Horde Nights. And that's the game. Like that's the gameplay loop. Every single time. So you do Horde Night, then you go, you hit POIs, you farm ammo, you fix your base, you add stuff to it, do Horde Night. And then you just keep repeating that cycle over and over and over again. And you don't really have time to explore the map and go out and do things, you know what I mean? Because it's just Horde Night over and over and over again. And that's what the game was. So when I played my first time through on 7 days, I got stuck in that loop, that Horde Night loop, and then I got bored of the game. I stopped playing it because I'm like, dude, it's just fucking Horde Night. It's the same thing over and over again. And I got bored. And I used to ask people, I'm like, dude, how do y'all play this game so much? Because it's just so boring. It's the same thing over and over again. And then some people suggested this time when we start, they're like, oh, just turn Horde Night off or push it out, make it slow down. And since I've done that, I love this game. I've been having so much fun playing it because I get to kind of play at my own pace. I get to go out and explore the map, explore the biomes, explore the POIs, and really see what the game's about. Explore all the other, you know, hundreds and hundreds of items that you can craft in the game that don't have anything to do with Horde Night. You know what I mean? So that's kind of why I've disabled it right now. I do plan on turning it back on for sure at some point and doing that part of the game. But I don't, for me, it's like once you've done like 4 or 5 Horde Nights, it's like, you know, it is what it is. It's not all that exciting anymore. It's just sitting there spamming bullets. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, as you get, you know, you could set up for Horde Night way easier, especially if you're running like meta bases. And yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like certain base setups that you're supposed to run that. But my thing is that I don't like meta anything. Like when I build my base, I want to build it because I think it's cool, you know, and what I think is cool might not actually be very effective, you know, because I already know if I get in a horde base build and people are gonna go, oh, you got to do this, you got to freaking, you know, do a pitfall with some blades at the bottom, and you got to make sure it's this deep exactly. And, you know, and then people get into like all this like super, super meta stuff, which kind of just sucks the fun out of the game. Let me see here. We gotta turn that in. What time is it? Yeah, we can turn it, get over there. But I already know when I do my next horde night. Oh, I didn't empty the bike yet. Good call. It's gonna probably be hell on earth because my game stage is still going up. Even though we're not doing horde night, my game stage is still going up. So yeah. And that's how I did my other horde night, you know, and it was fun, you know what I mean? It was exciting. We just went to a place, I just kind of winged it, you know what I mean? We were just making it work. But you also got to remember that everybody plays these games for different reasons. Like certain people enjoy certain things more than others. And I know a lot of you guys are base builders. You love base building and you love putting your base build to the test. You know, you're like, okay, yep, I just spent all this time building my freaking awesome base. I want to put this base to the test against the horde. You know what I mean? And that's something, what the fuck? That's something you might enjoy, where for me, I'm not really huge on the base building aspect. So I could give a shit less about putting it to the test, but I know some of you guys are like, nah, I love building bases and I want to put my freaking, I want to build this huge contraption and I just want to watch the zombies get devoured coming through it. You know what I mean? So it's like, I get it. I see the I could see why people would enjoy it. I just don't enjoy it. Drop that in there. Actually, we'll plant all of these potato seeds now. Got 3 of those. Build a dropper base. Yeah, I don't even, like I said, I don't know much about, I don't even remember. So when we did my previous playthrough of this, where I was like really building for horde night, I don't even remember. I was at like a gas station or something like that, and I built my horde base on the roof, and then I kind of expanded out from the front of it. But I don't even remember what I did exactly. It worked. It worked. We need to eat though. So we got to farm up some mushrooms real quick, guys, so we can get some more steak and potatoes going. So I think we need steak, potatoes, animal fat, or the meat, potatoes, mushrooms, and animal fat, I believe is what we need to make that meal. What do I need for the hobo stew? So we could do actually meat stew here. Corn. Yeah, we can actually do meat stew. Oh, we got, I got enough corn and stuff to do quite a bit of this right now. Did meat stew require animal fat? Yes. Bases aren't impenetrable anymore with the addition of Frostclaw. I'm dreading the night they show up at night. I don't even know what that is. What the hell is a Frostclaw? So that's going to take a really long time to cook up, actually. So those will be done for us to eat them later. We'll just eat some of this to hold us over. So we got 2 more missions we got to do for the trader, and then we'll unlock snow biome. Big trolls that throw boulders and can destroy concrete. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we don't got nothing like that right now in my game.
I knew I could count on you. Here you go.
What is this? Advance. You've completed the homesteading challenge group. Thanks, dude. Whatever that means. Oh, thanks, dude. I don't know. Damn, what is a robotic turret ammo? We should probably grab. No, I don't know. If missed the best ammo. I don't need any other. Chad, what the fuck is all this? Damn, 7,500 Dukes is crazy. I can get, damn, so this seems hard. So we can get farm bundle, time charge 10, or 7,500 Dukes. What kind of, I don't think we're gonna, this would probably be like some fucking shotgun. I don't know. The 7,500 Dukes is big, guys. That's like real big. Yeah, the Dukes, oh, there it is.
I think I've got a few
We don't
jobs.
have 2 more. Okay, so yeah, now we're gonna go
Well, alrighty then.
trek the Winter
I got
Wonderland,
machines that'll
baby.
make your heart skip a beat.
Winter Wonderland time.
If mama ain't happy, ain't nobody happy.
Yeah, did he just hit us with the Dying Light 1, dude? Respect. Yeah, I did activate that treasure map earlier. I actually didn't even look and see where that went. Where is that? Okay, that's up north. We gotta head, I mean, we gotta head all the way up north anyways to get to the snow biome, so. We're gonna be gathering some fuel on our journeys. So we gotta make sure we're getting our hands on fuel. Yeah, Kay, I mean, one of the things I would suggest if you guys are kind of like me and you're not a huge fan of the Horde night being like every 7 days and just feels like it's way too, because that was my thing. I just felt like it was way too intrusive on all the other aspects of gameplay. So what I would suggest to you is if you still are interested in the Horde system, make it once a month. You know what I mean? Like you get a big Horde once a month, which still gives you a lot of time to go explore, you know, really experience the map and do things. And then you know that every month you're going to get a big Horde, you know, that you're going to have to defend. And that could be one way that you do it. How many streams today? Probably just 2. TMA, I'm going to be doing this stream. I got another stream planned for today where we're going to be playing some Stalker. So I played Stalker 2 last year when it first released, and I absolutely loved it. I had so much fun with the damn game, and I think it's phenomenal. I think it's super, super great. But I haven't, I never played any of the other ones, and everybody kept telling me, you know, try Shadow of Chernobyl, Clear Skies, this and that, because there was so many references in Stalker 2 to the first original games. I didn't get any of them because I never played any of them. So yeah, I figured we would play probably a little bit of Stalker today. Start with the first one. Because I want to do another playthrough of Stalker 2. But I was like, before I do another playthrough of Stalker 2, I at least want to try to play the first games. Obviously, it kind of depends on what the reception is like. You know, how you guys are going to enjoy it. And then, you know, we'll kind of make our way through the Stalker games. And then I'll want to do a revisit, another playthrough of Stalker 2. I think it'll be a good time. What time roughly? I'm not exactly sure. Kind of depends on when we finish this. Gotta see what's going on with the fam, dinner, and then be back at it. Gotten our hands on a good bit of fuel so far. Deus Ex did phenomenal. I think it was actually the top viewed video we've done in the past few days. Oh, Bulldog, I'm glad you're enjoying them, dude. Yeah, we've had some good games as of late. A lot of fun to be had still. How long do I normally stream the game? I like to keep my streams anywhere from like 3 to 4 hours. Is usually what I aim for. Was the first game I ever streamed on my channel? Actually, well, streamed. I couldn't even tell you. I don't remember. Because you gotta remember, I didn't start YouTube off. I didn't start YouTube as a streamer. I was just made videos. So the first game I ever played on my channel, period, was Call of Duty Modern Warfare, the remake of them, 2019. That was the first game I ever played. Then I played State of Decay after that. But the first game I ever streamed was I think it was State of Decay, actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was State of Decay. We got a lot of Dukes, chat. Yo, my audio was bad back in the day, but it was real bad. I don't even understand how people watched my videos. They were so bad. All I can say is Microsoft better not cancel State of Decay 3. I don't think we have to worry about that. Yeah, I don't think we have to worry about the game getting canceled. I would be more worried that Microsoft is going to try to push the game out the door a little before it should be. So I would say worst case scenario, maybe expect the game to be not at 100%. But I don't think we have to worry about it being canceled, guys. I don't know. Anything's fucking possible in today's day and age. But if I were to try to guess, I would say that maybe be worried that the game might get pushed out a little sooner than it should. But the thing is for me at least, I've followed Undead Labs for years. I've been playing State of Decay for years. I've worked close with the devs. I know the devs. We know the community. Most of you guys have been in the community for a long time. And the one thing we know is Undead Labs is committed to making things right. So if you look at State of Decay 2, that game was not in a good spot when it first released. It really wasn't. Even the devs, they are like, yeah, game was not where we wanted it to be when it first released. But they busted their ass. They busted their actual ass to make the game good. And the way I see it is, if God forbid anything was wrong with State of Decay 2 on release, we know that they would be busting their ass to fix it and to make the game what it's supposed to be. I expect State of Decay 3 to probably get the same treatment as 2. Like, I think, like, no bullshit, chat, I honestly believe that the game we get on release compared to State of Decay 3, 4, 5 years down the road, I still feel like it's going to be completely different. That's just how Undead Labs rolls, you know what I mean? They constantly are adding, innovating, making things better. But no, the lab's always done good by us, guys. So that's why I'm not stressing it. I'm not stressing it. So we got so many damn batteries, dude. Engines. We've gotten a good bit of fuel so far. Okay, so we got to figure out what we need to do for the snow biome. Let's get that figured out right now before my ass gets up there. So, snow biome. We got to harvest blueberries. Then we got to craft the frostbite smoothie. Harvest coal. Kill frost. Oh, well, we're going to find out what the fucking frost claw is. Oh, is that? I think I did see one of those things, actually. Yeah. They tried to slurp my noodle when I went there for the airdrop. You don't get a lot of time in the snow biome. That's the only thing. I think it's like 60 seconds. It's one of the harder ones to actually move around in. All right, let's figure out how the hell we're gonna even do this. Oh no, we got 3 minutes. How did that change? Didn't I come in here before, Chan? It was only like 60 seconds? That is a frost claw, right? I'll slurp this fucking noodle right now, dude. Chat slurped the fuck out of his noodle, dude. That shit was easy. Oh, that's if you skip. Got. All right, so that's 1 out of 15, dude. Got a blue Zambi. Got it. Okay. Yeah, 'cause I remember we came in here before. We only got freaking 2 seconds or 60 seconds, but yeah, now we're good. So that was what I was worried about. I was like, man, we're gonna have to freaking sit here and keep farming this back and forth, back and forth. A lot of vehicles here in this little checkpoint too. It's a nice POI. Containers. Why don't I drive my bike, chat, like a fucking idiot? I don't know why. I always like park my vehicle like right on the outside, like I can't drive it in, like it's fucking plague territory or something. My dude jumps so fucking high, it's crazy. On this chat. There's another one of those frost claws. Lick his gummy from range. Gummy has been flicked. I gotta see what do we need to craft that smoothie. We need a whole ass snowball. How do you get that? A little bit of animal fat and some water. How the fuck do we get a snowball? We just slurp the snowball from the ground? Oh, that's how you get a snowball. Okay, that's easy as fuck. Okay. So we do need animal fat and water, which I didn't bring anything with me like that. Because I'm an idiot. If we see any animals that we can hunt, though, we'll definitely hunt them. What he thought was going to happen. Shit. So we're doing okay with the seed or the blueberries. We could swing by the, instead of driving all the way back to base, try to see if Trader Rec has any. Yeah, we can see if he has any water and animal fat. Boom. He should though, because isn't he the food trader? He should have a lot of food shit.
Good afternoon, jackass. What do you want?
Oh, this fucking dude, man. I slap people, bro.
Let's get this over with.
He even has blueberries, too. I didn't even bring money with me, Jack, 'cause I'm a fucking hero.
All that
Didn't have
gawking
animal
at
fat
goods,
anyways.
and that's all you buy?
And I got enough to make 2. And he even had super corn seeds for sale, too. But I didn't bring my freaking money with me. That you don't get animal fat of zombie dogs, I don't believe. Gotta find a chicken or something. Oh, you do get animal fat off them? Oh. I'm not gonna jump into that tier 4 POI though to fucking scrape some fat off the bones of a zombie dog. Z, thank you so much for the super. Get animal fat from dead animal carcasses on the road, for real? It's like this little sloppy pile of sloppy. Oh, we got a piece there. Beautiful. 2 of those going. We only needed a couple pieces. Now we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We gotta get some more water. I don't got enough dukes. Coal. Gotta loot a couple more containers. And then kill the frost things. telling you, got him, man. That because if I do something to that old man, then that's on me. You know, chat's gonna call me a savage, even though he was sitting there saying all types of shit. If I were to slurp his shit, then I would be the problem, you know? Only 500, that's not bad. There's got the coal. Oh, my money is in bike storage. Yeah, thank you for pointing that out, Mike. Thank you, bro. I was literally just looking. I didn't even pay attention. But we're good. We don't need to buy anything right now anyways. The 2 smoothies should be enough. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I might need a couple more. Let's actually finish the looting part first. Mike, how you been though, dude? Oh, we can also get water from this vending machine, right? Nope, because it's a bitch. Slurped his noodle from here, chat. Slurped his shit from here. We're on a noodle slurping extravaganza. I don't even know what that word means, but that's what we're on. So containers are looted. The police station right there. The police car. So we just gotta slurp a few more of these. Oh, there's one right there. Extravaganza is a large, exciting, and expensive event. Yeah, I mean that's what we're doing, right? Come here, Frosty Boyo. It was a good shot. I don't know how I did it. From downtown. Ooh, we hit him in the sack. You're a bitch. Yeah. Can't believe I've been following for 4 years. Robert, and you know, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate you still being here. Because I know I could say some things sometimes that could probably rub people the wrong way. And the fact that you've been here for that long and I've still not offended you, I appreciate it. That is a bitch. He flopped, Chad. He's flopping, dude. How fast can I slurp a bowl of noodles? I don't know, dude. I don't really like slurping noodles too fast. You fuck around and burn your damn mouth, you know? Was I able to enter Area 51? Dude, I was stationed in like Okinawa, Japan. I don't even know if Area 51's a duty station like that. But no, I've never been anywhere like that. Got time to fuck around with these dudes right now. Did he die? Good now. No, entering buildings doesn't help. This is like the biome restriction timer. There it is. Missouri, I feel like everybody at one point in their life has slurped a noodle so fast that shit flopped up and got you in the eye. That's like it's almost necessary, dude. Like, it's the pivotal part of noodle slurping. Like, how many of you guys been slurping the noodle and then it just, like, the tail end of it kind of whips up and plop, gets you right in that. You're like, oh shit. You know what I mean? And I feel like that's. If you say that's never happened to you, you guys just aren't slurping noodles hard enough, dude. You're not doing it right. You're not doing it right, dude. Everybody takes a noodle to the eye at least once, dude. You're not doing it right. We're gonna spend 3 more minutes in there. Y'all just weren't hungry enough, I guess, at the end of the day. Like, you got a nice plate of spaghetti and meatballs. You got that long ass noodle, and it just kind of whips around and it gets you on the tail end. Then you got to like wipe the sauce off your eye. Check, come on, that happens to everybody. If you say you've never taken the noodle to the eye, chat, that probably means you eat spaghetti with a fork and a knife. You probably sit there and cut the spaghetti and roll it up. That's how I know you ain't eating it the right way. Oh shit. Oh shit! Fuck me, dude. About to get my gummy flicked. What noodle fetish? See, why you guys gotta make it weird? We're just talking about regular ass noodles right now. And you guys are trying to make it about penis. We're just talking about spaghetti, chat. Not freaking penis. Jesus cremisses. We out here hungry, chat. We're talking about freaking spaghetti and meatballs. Alright. So we just gotta wait it out. So this one requires you to be in the zone for like a certain amount of time. Yeah, 30 more seconds. Oh, we only got 10 more seconds though. We had plenty of time, chat. I won't even worry about it. We had plenty of time. We got out the zone with plenty of time. Well, Colin, that's when it would have happened. You know, it's like when you were younger. So I can't even remember the last time we've had spaghetti. Damn, child, I don't think my wife has ever made spaghetti before. Like that. Because if she does like pasta with sauce and meatballs, she does cavatelles. Yeah, she makes cavatelles. She ain't never really done spaghetti like that. But she makes her own pasta. That's why she like home makes that shit with like flour and stuff. She's made like lasagna. She's made... I don't think she's ever really made spaghetti. She's had spaghetti style noodles, but she's done it like when you do like butter noodles and stuff. I don't think she's ever... That's wild. I never even thought about that. Let me go hit this treasure down here. But I don't think she's ever done it with like traditional spaghetti sauce with spaghetti style noodles. She's done like broccoli with like cheese. That's wild. Cut down here, we'll take it right in the middle of the town. I use tomato paste and ramen noodles. Did you just say you use tomato paste with ramen noodles? That's fucking wild. I didn't even know you could eat tomato paste. I thought that you had to mix it with something, dude. I'm pretty sure you have to mix that shit with something. I don't think you could just eat it, bro. It's not spaghetti sauce. There ain't no way. Isn't that shit like mad thick? Put it in the microwave and mix it with the noodles. But I feel like a can of tomato paste in a container of ragu is probably like the same when it comes to the finances. So like my mom used to boil some noodles and slap some ragu in there and boom, we had spaghetti. Ramen noodles is crazy, dude. Cause at that point you're wasting the packet that came with the ramen. What do you do with the ramen packet? You mix it with the paste. But I guess I ain't never been real hungry before. I thought I was poor at one, and I thought I've been hungry before. But all it takes is one to really show you that you ain't. Like, damn, man, I grew up eating powdered milk and all that. But the ramen and the ketchup, bro, that's crazy, dude. Yeah, mac and cheese, you know, like I actually just made that. I made that for my kids the other day. Or not the other day, like probably like a month ago. It was the first time they ever had it in their lives. Crystal said I was wild for it. But I took, yeah, you take some mac and cheese, the box mac and cheese, you cut up some hot dogs, and then you slap the hot dogs in the mac and cheese. And that shit is freaking delicious. I think people who do it with, like we all did it. I mainly did it with pork and beans though. Like you cut up pork and beans and hot dogs, and it's called beanie weenies. And then when we mix it with the mac and cheese, then you call it creamy weenies. It's so good. You don't call it little smokies, it's creamy weenies, dude. Are you talking? I don't even know what a little smoky is. We just use regular ass hot dogs, dude. You just cut them up. The little tiny sausages. Like a Vienna sausage? I remember those little tiny sausages, but didn't them come in like barbecue sauce? See, I know the little sausages, but didn't they? I swear they came in barbecue sauce. No, not the Vienna sausages are different. Yeah, but I remember there being the little hot dog things, but they came in barbecue. I don't remember them just being like regular, plain. Let's go dump this crap. Dude, the crossbow is really nice. I've been really enjoying it. We get a couple more points into it too, and it's gonna hit different. This bike really does zip. Or maybe that's what I had. Maybe they didn't come in the barbecue sauce, Bonnie. Maybe I had them at somewhere and they put them in the barbecue sauce. You might be right. Baco bits. Chat, I didn't even realize how long we've been streaming for. Holy shit. Look at my tree farm, baby. So we got the biome done for the snow. It wasn't too bad, honestly. Do I like lamb? Yeah, hell yeah. I used to love like the gyros, so I used to get the lamb gyros all the time. And I think they're freaking delicious. We got so many dukes now. I'm really happy about that. That's nice. Gotta figure out. So can you scrap batteries? And if you do scrap batteries, you get anything good for? Because I feel like eventually, chat, I'm gonna have so many damn batteries. I'm not gonna know what the hell to do with them all. Don't scrap them. Am I gonna find a use for them at some point? Because I feel like we just have a ton. Like, look at all these engines and batteries, dude. All these engines and batteries. Use them on horde base. Okay. Yeah, I guess once we start doing some horde-based crafting stuff, will probably be used. Yeah, that stew goes a long way. Holy crap, that's good. That's real good. But yeah, we unlocked the snow biome, so now that's going to be the next area we're going to invest a bunch of time into. It's kind of far from our base, but with the motorcycle, it's not too bad of a trip. We go up there, knock out a few missions, come back. It shouldn't be too bad. Well, all right, guys. I want to say thank you again for everybody coming and hanging out today. We will be doing another stream here shortly. Like I said, we're going to play some Stalker. We'll see how that goes. And hopefully I'll see a bunch of you guys over there. But if I don't see you guys in the next stream, I hope you all have a great rest of your night. Remember, if you guys want more 7 days, just keep doing what you guys are doing. Smash the like button, drop comments when the stream's over. Let me know what you guys thought. And we'll keep it going for you guys. But other than that, if I don't see you guys again later on, you have a great rest of your night. For everybody else, I love you guys. See you in the next one. Peace.